Hi there.
地上の暮らしはドゥリンの地下都市に及ばないと考えておりますわ。でも認めねばなりませんわね。
I see what I thought I had a problem with the stream, but it was just my mistake. I had a Twitch tab open on my browser with my own stream playing back to me, and then I thought that somehow my audio was getting doubled, like I was hearing my own stream. And the music in the site was playing twice, so I thought that was a problem with the player. So much so that I shut down the stream and start the broadcasting again. But it was just that one open tab. Hi there, Knight. And this is... I feel I have yet to get like a definitive answer to what's my second favorite Arknights character. This one is called Pozenka, and she was a contender for that honor, and after this new skin came out, this is a new look for... I'm inclined to say that she is my new second favorite. So much so that I couldn't resist having her as my assistant this time. There's a lot of new skins actually, and one that I meant to get. It came out just the other day. This is a collaboration with the that arcade music game called Taiko no Tatsujin. And because it's a crossover outfit, chances are it's never coming back. So if you think you want it, you better get it now. Also, Mizuki's here. And that aside, today I'm playing the new IS mode. Really cute chibi, yeah? Yesterday we talked about some of the IS exclusive modules that some characters have. And I went and made the IS modules for all my characters that could get them. I was surprised to find out that you really don't have to do much to unlock these modules. Like for regular modules you have to do like a mission. Usually 2 missions. So in one you have to achieve a certain metric with a character, like use their skill a certain number of times, deal a certain amount of damage, something of that nature. And then a second mission where you have to clear one specific stage with that character, with while fulfilling some criteria like only use a small squad or only use that character as a sniper, something like that. After the IS modules, however, only require having your trust leveled up, which I already have, and consuming one data block for every level of the module, which is a pretty easy to get material. I had like 200 of them. So my new IS ready characters are Rosmontes. Mizuki also has an IS module. And Dusk has one. I'm particularly curious to use her if I have the chance. And so does Scoutsit. There is a page on the wiki that shows all the characters that have IS modules, which makes it pretty handy to do. Also, wrong event. Sorry, this is the new IS. I haven't touched this event, and neither have I looked up on what it entails gameplay-wise. This will be completely new to me. What I will do right away is reroll this monthly mission. This time is to kill an enemy called Fatty 3 times, and Fatty is a very rare enemy to show up. And when he shows up, you need to have a specific build to actually be able to kill him. In S30 Origin, this is much easier. Also, I wonder if the volume is too low, if I should make it a little higher. This also has difficulty options. Higher starting HP, enemies are weaker. After I clear this once, I should unlock the normal difficulty onwards. Hi there, Piero. I fumbled the start of the stream because I thought I had like my music playing twice over, but it was just that I had a browser tab open to my own stream, so I was hearing it back and I didn't realize it. So many locked squads. Of these four, I find that either this or this one are better. I'll have the one that starts me with more money. And I always go for this because I think it's more fun, but it doesn't let me from the start. I already highlighted Pozinka back there, so I think I should start with her. Obligatory. Oh yeah, I forget that for some reason when I'm playing this simulator, if I want to emote my model, I have to alt-tab out of it. For some reason, the shortcuts I use to change my expression don't work with this emulator focus. That plus a defender and a cast and adjust, like in the previous IS, you don't need to spend any hope to get 4 stars. That's nice. Also, Quara's new skin is very fitting with this mod's visual identity. I'm just realizing that now. So is Pozinka, for that matter. Can we complete the set with another, like, visually fitting character? I don't think so. Nobody here has a new skin. I use both of these a lot when I have to use a 5-star caster. Just have to decide on one. I'll go with Warcrock this time. And again, I have to alt-tab to turn off the expression. Now, this is already new. On toss, enemies minus 30% HP. Turns into Dianton Bow after, whatever that means. Material guard, plus the objective shield, plus 1 hope. I'll usually go for hope. Oh, I don't choose. Do I get all 3 of them? Like, clicking doesn't do anything. Also, Swiss Guardian of Grotesqueries is the name of this model. Where have I heard this name before? I wonder. Not too hard. I'll say I hope it's not that it's easy, just that it isn't over centralized in one operator like the previous one was. Visually, I already love this mod like a lot more than the Furnace Side Fables. A Mazda coin collection with Tongbao, playing your Candlegas, excavate treasures. You toss on every floor entered, gain buffs. Playing different combinations to help us far further into the garden. Benefits, bounce effects, vertical and unpredictable effects. This one also has Wandering to Wonderland nodes. Leisure, Legend, Turmoil, this is all new. Only Candlegas may fight here, whatever that means. I guess it's like a second map that you go in and out of, and you make like progress on it parallel to the normal maps. Conserve voucher. You can keep the selection of an operator you can't afford, so you can get them whenever you can afford them. That's nice if that's how it works. Or is also probably like the curse mechanic of this, I guess. Also, in case you may have noticed, but I have a new cursor. I got this program on Steam called the YOLO mouse, which you can use it to individually change the look of your cursor in per game you play. Previously, I used the default cursor for this emulator, which was like very small and red, so I would often lose it on the screen. With this program, I can have one that's a lot bigger and stands out more, so it's better for both me and you to see my mouse. It also has a lot of customization. I can change the color of the cursor if I want. Or I can give it a funny shape like this one. This one looks like a bow, which thematically is very fitting to me. It's a bit less practical to use, but it's a lot better than the default one. So I wonder if I should stick to using the bow cursor. In the beginning, I always go for whatever path will take me to the first emergency operation, but there is not one this time. To market it as only one lane, which is good way because I only have one ground unit. Also, the game automatically added my starting operators to the squad, which usually it will not do. There is a lot more you can do with this program. You can have like 3D cursors or cursors with like trail effects. The problem is it will not show in OBS when I capture the application window. Unless I choose to stream the whole monitor instead of just the game window, which I don't wanna do. But you can make it look very fancy. That's what these styles do. Higher probability to be the site of wondrous effects. And actually not sure if that's a good thing. Can try to kill this shield guy earlier. The problem with Pozenka's second skill is that it only activates if she has enemies in her range. If she has no enemies in her range, but the typewriter does, it still won't work. As it is not nearly enough damage. Nice. Like, no, I can't activate it until this style comes into range. So I think these enemies were from Jessica's event. Ah, that startled me for a second. You are very loud, Quora. Conservator is just showing me that again. But I have enough that I can afford to recruit someone. Marto has the skin I just bought, so might as well pick her. Veteran actor looks not totally similar to the last. There's gonna be drones, so I'm glad I have Bozenka. Took me a bit to learn the rovs in this mode. I haven't still gathered how it works from the tutorial. It's a bit vague, but I think I'll get the sense of it as I play. So there's a nearby talisman to heal when HP is low. If there is any such talisman on this map, I don't see it. I place her here, should be right in the face of the drones when they spawn. Oh, these are the talismans. Which you apparently cannot attack. I think it's because Bozenka does not prioritize attacking flying enemies. Also, I should probably have given Myrtle her healing skill, because I don't have any magic otherwise. Oh, I'm sure this animation looks really cute, but Rock is on the way. I just forgot what I just explained last time, that Bozenka won't use her second skill if she doesn't have anybody in her range. Those paper talismans are quite annoying. If they give me more reason to use anti-air snipers, which have been suffering to be relevant lately, yeah, I won't mind. Those operators on left, most vagary tiles plus 60% attack. Vagary tiles must be those yellow ones. Is exploration again? Several we toss at random. Toss. When did I toss this to? Whatever. So whenever I enter the next floor, the game will choose a random number of the ones I have to apply as buffs. This has no effect, so can I swap it? Yeah. I hope this mode doesn't have as much inventory management as the previous IS. In that one, you had to spend so much time like discarding excess weight in your inventory. So much so that when I played that challenge where your the thoughts you had like doubled every floor or something like that, near the end I had to spend like minutes online just discarding them one by one to clear the weight of my inventory. You can go down by spending 3 of something. This icon is not very descriptive. Is it 3 coins? Oh, it's this thing. Whatever it is, I have 0 of it. Ah, this is an excellent item to be the very first one I get in this one. Everyone next to the objective point gains +2 block and 50% health. What is gonna be supercharged now. I can promote Myrtle, I cannot refresh, I guess I'll unlock that option later. And I'll save the rest of my money for now, so I'm sure I'll get another shop later. Need only send this one to lose your grip on your senses. Also, this shape is reminding me of this, so maybe this map is where I get this currency. Paint 3 base candles, decide which to enter. Shift border. And this must be the coin toss. And I got nothing, then need to have this many like spent coins already. May hit 0, return to the garden. Only candle gas operators can engage in combat. I think I have none of them. Yeah. I don't know where I was supposed to set in as candle gas or whether I can do it now. Oh, but I can enter... I mean, I should be able to enter nodes that have no combat. But you have to spend life points. Random recruitment vouchers, I think I'll go for this one. This should be an event node, which... if that's the case, would have a chance to be a combat node. Random class. It wants me to get another defender. And then since I have to use this conserving gimmick if I want to turn an operator into a candle guest. I conserve the voucher, I thought to conserve a specific character. And whoever I get from this voucher, whenever I can redeem it, becomes a candle gas. I think that's how it works. But this didn't connect to anything, so I have to go a different way. We'll still open the next up. Our enemies have minus 20% HP. I think it's worth it. Also, I never had a problem with like max up. It's never... I never like hit the cap on it. And if you happen to hit the cap on max up, you have so much of it already that you probably don't have to worry about it. I can check this one out. There are coins, but you'll depend on RNG to even get their effects, so I don't think I'll prioritize getting them. Enemies flick code on surround enemies when defeated. This sounds pretty good. Operators have more defense and resistance after deployment. This also sounds pretty powerful, but it comes at a pretty hefty cost. Actually, if this mode has the King collectibles where you get a buff if you have only one life point left, this shop is actually excellent to make it work. Out of Outing, I'm pretty sure this is the best one. Just a huge boost to arts damage. I see. I think this will be your life in this mode. Like, 2 of your 3 coins are duds, and you get no buffs from them. At least I get 1 life point back. Should I already try to go for the emergency operation? I can either use that voucher and get a candle gas or turn one of my existing characters into a candle gas, I think. And that side doesn't promote the operator or anything. Should I risk an emergency ops? At least this encounter is pretty good. Ganhei random promoted 5-star. Oh hey, it's Meyer. Hey, Summoner should help a lot early into the run. A hard version of Learning for All, and I have no idea how even the normal version goes. And I have a feeling should use Poznanka's first skill this time, don't know if unlimited duration. Martha has her healing skill now, so she should be in the middle of everybody. Which should be around here. Consumes NTP to force it to close its mouth. Stop spawning enemies for a period of time. I'm glad I brought Myrtle's healing skill. Quad is gonna be much stronger thanks to the vicinity buff. But I am still leaking enemies. Forgot about this gimmick. Maya is also taking damage and she's out of the range to get healed. So what if I place her on top of this? I forgot you could do that. I can remember the very early days of playing this game where I looked up guides for a few difficult maps. I mean, maps I found difficult at the time. And there was some strategy around placing an operator on top of an enemy to push them to have an effect like this. Well, I already know what I'm doing every time I find this stage. Blow them up. Only blew up one of them. Oh, why is this one still on the ground? Can I push this guy as well? Nice. Don't think I should have had Quara defenders. She won't be hitting those little things that you have to hit a certain amount of times to kill them. That's what does this do? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Too bad I can't hit it unless I likely play a dog right next to it and then blow it up. And it disappears, so I think that was enough. But until it lost like a quarter of its HP. Usually I don't have someone to spare to push the enemies into the hole. I use summoners very often in IS, especially Link, so most of the time I can afford to play Sacred Operator like that. That and I use Grave really often as well. Good one, I lost life points. But it's not bad for the first time tackling an emergency up. Defenders are plus 60 attack. Combined with this, I'm starting to get a defender focus build. But I still don't think I need more than one right now, so I'll consider this one as well. Lose life points here more than in any other IS I see. I still used to, I think it was in Mizuki's or Typhoon's IS, or maybe both, where if you lost one life point you might as well reset because it becomes a spiral where you get a curse for losing life points. Like you lose more as a punishment for losing. So you might as well treat it as if you had essentially one life point. Enemies are defeated, sworn operators recover, and summons recover 300 health. This is interesting, but I'm not sure if it's very practical. This will buff Pozinka, but this would help in a Defender Knights build. But Pozenki is why I already have, so... And I wouldn't mind that mechanic that much if it was balanced by having one where you get increasing buffs by getting perfect clear every time. But I think that's never been the case unless you have a specific item that does it. I have to remember these buffs on the right most and the left most times. Should influence what stage you pick. The enemies will have less health. Our apparition enemies have more HP in the attack. That's a very fancy node design. Oh, the moonlight. This should be the leftmost lane of Great tiles. Whoever is here will have more attack, I have to remember that. For this one, I wonder if these shield guards are enemies or allies.
Drone standby. Doctor, 私が偵察に出ようか?
If they are allies, in this actually makes me more worried than if they were enemies, because what's going to show up that you need this many defenders to hold back? And they get one shot. Since you can't place anybody here, I can take advantage of the defense buff. Shouldn't I focus on damage this enemy while there's stun is still? Oh, Rock cannot hit this one. I was thinking of Lake who gets her range expands when you choose a third skill. Rock doesn't do that. So Myers robots are respawning when they blow up. Is that a module? The first one, the unit does not consume deployment slots, does not return when defeated. Also, I accidentally minimized my browser. Is this a like weird interaction with this trait where this robot is not coming like retreating after it blows up because it's the first one spawned? That way it's an item that I haven't noticed the effect. I forgot to turn off Rock here. The second time they blew up as they should. Yeah, it's something new, I'm just not sure what the source of it is. Because nothing here says that the first explosion won't eliminate the robot. Can't think of that effect.
こちらロックロック、私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。
So this like one shot one unit, then they become unblockable from what I gather.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。よし、みんな踏みつぶしてやったよ。
Now operators plus 20 SP or plus 10 SP. Every 10 seconds. I don't think this is a good one. Because it like kinda cancels itself out. At least we get a free tulip. This stage has rubble, which I can't see on the map.
命令をくれ。極力合わせよう。
That's right, they have voices now. They have, I don't know, for a while.
ドローンスタンバイ。ドクター、私が偵察に出ようか。
Oh, this was the rubble. There is one rubble. So I could... I think this will be in the range of the enemy with the flamethrower.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
I think I can deploy a robot next to them and immediately blow it up. To chip away at their health.
さて。助力生きてすらいない。
Oh, you can attack this thing. I should have had to face the other way.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。取り扱い注意。面倒ごとか。
And your robots could also... Your robots could also block the fireballs. But I don't think that's gonna work because Meyer is about to die.
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。 オラオラ。うわ、ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
I think this is what's gonna kill me.
ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。
Oh, they're already moving. Alright. I can think of one character who could excel in this stage. Can you think of her? Again, going with the same squad. More objective should I like with life points, not sure if it's even worth it, because like IS is very being successful in IS is very extreme, because you're either perfecting every stage or you're losing all your life points at once, like what just happened there. Like if you do badly in one stage, you lose like 20 life points at once. It's not like having 1 or 2 or 4 more is going to save you. Like Pelter Fair, Global Range. I'm not sure about the arts resistance of the Flamethrower guys. I was thinking of Wizard though. Now I can start with Zero Heart Desires. Oh dear, 2 specialists. One of which is Steinman, who I'm not even sure what he even does. He's an alchemist. I never used an alchemist actually. It's my chance to find out how they work. Roguelikes to be like that, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of roguelikes, just that there's one roguelike where I have like 600 or so hours of playtime. That's the Bind of Isaac. I never explored much further into the genre outside of that one game. I can start to fling though, so that's nice. And I should get somebody else who can block, so I don't depend only on Link summons. On hop on max point, mine less stuff on enemies. Let's try this stage. Yeah, it's those rats and shoot. I think these are treasure chests. Yeah, I showed you if I was gonna play Sling.
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体です。
この時より秋だ。
先に一服させてください。そう張り
Oh,
詰め
this activates automatically. And you can hit the chords even if they are on a high tile.
階級の設備砂に沈めて相思未だ報いず。
The man's dead and I have no idea of what he was even doing. Like, he was activating his skill, but I couldn't discern any effect from it. So I will describe the 100% of Bind of Isaac. There's a thing to get to 100% on our save files, take out the Infinity Plus. I remember there being like when you choose a save to load, there's every save will have a picture corresponding to whatever your latest feat on that save was. And I remember seeing one screenshot where the three pictures of the saves next to each other from one big picture together. That might be what you're talking about. I never actually 100%ed Binding of Isaac. There are some pretty much the only achievements that are left are one of the ones that the new expansion introduced, the Repentance Plus, which I haven't played much of. And the ones that are very... And I think I could have killed that enemy if I were tried. The ones that are very luck-based to get.
たまにはこういうこともあるさ。自分を責めすぎないで。あとは私に任せなさい。
Seem difficult because you need to do everything with every character. You don't even notice when how much progress you're making because the game is just that addictive. There are a small handful of characters that are really, really hard to play that will be roadblocks for that. But I have done all of the regular final bosses with every character. The remaining unlockables are just things that are not tied to any character, are just events that you have to be very lucky to even be able to accomplish in one run. Should I try going with Link's second skill on this one? I'll try Team as first skill because I couldn't even tell what this one was doing. There is the Lost, but he used to be the hardest character way back when he was introduced. On the game's newest versions, I won't even say the Lost is a bad character to play as. There are some that are way worse than him, in my opinion. Because you gained a lot of buffs with time to counterbalance his weaknesses. Like, he can fly and he can shoot through walls, and once you unlock a center item, he can take one hit per room essentially without dying. And that I would argue makes him better than a lot of other characters. So long as make less than one mistake per room. I mean, you don't make more than one mistake per room. My sons are not aiming at the boss. Oh, that's the thinking summons. The Indashu can barely spot it.
Mission accomplished.
トリマウンツの時にも拝見させていただきましたが、あな
Oh,
たの
that's a
知略
big
と戦
dialogue
局
box to
判
get to.
断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているようだ。このことをバイレンダーに報告しても
Because I'm using Link, I don't in nothing I hurry to get a medic. I could try to save this and get Cultist later. She has the IS module now. There's a big one that heals and damage enemies. Looks like it doesn't heal summons, which is a problem to see alongside the Link. Art Surge, that's usually not good to rely on. This is actually not too bad. Heals activate automatically, but much lower SP cost. And 2 of my operators already have auto activation skills. Just not sure if it's worth the price for something that 1 is not guaranteed to even activate, and only lasts 1 floor if it activates. Also, this would be great for Panzers. Let's go. Maybe I can find another life point shop. Oh, and I just spent that coin I just got when I can't even enter any battle in this floor. So that was 8 wasted ingots. Random class and it's similar, so I can promote to Link already. Swingers will take quite an operator. You have to be 4-star because I don't have any more hope left. But I didn't get to do enough last time. The run went too early. So I'll come back. That's not what was this one do. I have to fulfill a certain metric. I'm not that far away from having 50 coins. No, I know that I should save them up. Also, I really wish I had found a life point shop in this time, because I'd get them back here. Okay, the coin's still in effect. It's gonna work great for Link's second skill because it can't activate it if it has no enemies to hit anyway. Use a concern voucher. I wonder if there is any discount that... Okay, so 5 stars costs 0 hope to get when you use this voucher. Moonberry might be good if I cap upon the flamethrower guys again. And thematically she fits this mode very well. I can get more than one. Discount of job, oh, okay. Fartons, that I had seen on the UI, but I thought you could only like redeem 1 per node. I've been here before. This is when I did the emergency ops version of.
況を見てくるね。頑張って皆さんを支援します。
Which means I can try to do the pushing thing with the enemies here again. You can reroll your coins once per floor too. Oh yeah, that was in the
みんな構造図は
tutorial.
あった？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。
And look how fast she activated her skill.
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
This will be excellent for...
成功は必然よ。
I mean, not really, because it's an attack charge skill, so it only discounts 1 point of it. But it's better than nothing.
おバカさんトン。
この時より秋だ。
応力が集中するエリアの
万物を一元に収めるわ。
はい。
シャシャ楽々の
桃引かないよ。
だ。
I wish I could use that coin every floor,
オー
because
ダーは全部了解したよ。
look at how fast it was for monsters to activate
オー
your
ダーは全部了解したよ。
unlimited duration skill.
救援準備を始めます。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
強力を削除すれば干潮倫理たる。
桃引かないよ。
Also, yeah, Link's third skill absolutely murders his enemies that disperse into smaller enemies. This made it so that Link is like one of the few operators that was actually excellent in the event she debuted in. Outside of that, the game has a weird trend of making operators be bad at the events they are introduced to.
Mission accomplished.
So that enemy of this stuff just doesn't do anything when you block it.
トリマウンツの時にも拝見させていただきましたが、あなたの知略と戦局判断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているようだ。このことを
There could be a setting where the game automatically like replaces your spent coins with new ones. Is that what almost everybody's gonna go for every time? That's a big buff for guard operators, which I'd have none of. The blind date tiles surrounding the incursion point. Is incursion point like the enemy spawn point, going 100% attack? Right, must get to more attack speed. So this coin does not get spent after you use it once. If you're very lucky, you could get the buff on every floor. I can't, right? I have links, so I can afford to place some right in the face of the enemy's spawn point anyway. I didn't even see what that first option would have given me, but I know I need 50 ingots to get through that node. In the dream world or whatever you call that. A free carnelian. Never use carnelian, by the way. I have her, but she's not leveled up. If I get the that red coin buff again, this will be up like almost all the time. I'll replace her with Demon, who hasn't done much anyway. This is the flamethrower stage again, but not the hard mode. And I still don't think I have the build to clear it. Ponzo's charge time feels so slow now that I saw how fast that coin makes it. Taking ages. Can Carnelian take the flamethrower attacks while she's in her idle mode? Because I think of Lin, who's much better at tanking attacks like this. Probably not the case. Kazemaru did a lot better than I thought. There's all the enemies gone. Nice, I think this fireball also damages the other enemies when it blows up, so I have to place somebody here to affect them. That was the trick. But now that I killed the shooter here, I can't repeat that. Let's test out something. So, Link Songs normally have this much attack. Placing it in front of the enemy spawn. They don't get stronger. Maybe it's just because it's a summon, but I thought that item I got would buff their attack here. Oh, there he is again, so... Oh, was it not the fireball? Was it that killing one flamethrower guy makes them blow up and the rest blows up as a chain reaction? In any case, looks like Kazemaru can solo this side of the map. And just because I say that, she just barely could not do it again. It's like a special effect. I think they ignite each other, and that causes that kills them no matter their HP.
Accomplished.
任務完了。よし、何の痕跡も残してないね。
Luck coin. Stronger like special fall. Goes up in the next combat operation. They're strong, but do they give more more rewards? Carnelian has that skill where she slows enemy down, so she should be good against him. So not that I know that one of these enemies are coming up, I could try to fish for an operator that hard counters one of them. I don't think any of this or any of these will be that operator. Sora is good anyway because she can heal Link summons. But now I have a problem where I don't have enough slots in my
チームメンバー
squad.
として任務のお勉強も頑張るぞ。
Gacha Zero era. Never heard of that one. Is it new?
戦場で歌うのってなんか新鮮。
There's like a curse that makes everyone stay youthful and have better health. Not what I would call a curse.
迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
この時より秋だ。階級の万物を一元に収むるは
Comes out next year.
してるから安心して。
I see. Is it made by like a already consolidated gacha developer, or is it a new one?
階級の砂に沈みて相思未だ無クイズ。階級表目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
Another thing I'll give this model, the maps do look gorgeous.
私に巡ってきたのかな。階級万物を一元に収むるは社総目を削除すれば
敵の延滞を破って。
Even if I don't like the gameplay or the balance in the end, I might still be drawn to it just because I love how these stages look.
階級戦に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
Alright, one of these special enemies will show up in the end of... no, they won't because they don't have that coin active yet.
万物を一元に収むるは社々楽々の境地にこそあれ。私にね表目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。階級の鉄に砂に沈みて相思未だ無クイズ。階級万物を一元に収むるは
Carnelian is about to explode over here.
階級の鉄に砂に沈みて相思未だ無クイズ。階級万物を一元に収むるは気をつけなよ。そう早く切り裂かれないようにね。
Mission accomplished.
任務完了。よし、何の痕跡も残してないね。
Imagine that if that was what she actually did, like deal a ton of damage but 10 retreat. Like Thermal X. Summons have -5 DP cost, -25% deploying time, gain +30 attack with Link on the squad. I hope I don't run into an emergency stops later, like right after this, and immediately lose the run or anything. Operators +2 SP when they deal damage, but SP recovery man lose 1 per second. That I don't think it's worth it. Especially for someone who, like Carnelia, who cannot even attack while her skill is not up. And Sora and any any healer. Do I need a sniper right now? I mean, my squad still doesn't have enough slots, so I think I should hold on to this voucher. And I finally get into a boss. They die before their locked ambitions could be realized. 3 heroes' weapons have faced the arms and armor of the 100 clans if they saw young as it is today. Would they know contentment? Show lanes, but this shouldn't be a problem for link summons. Agora dependendo da summon buff I just got.
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと。古来より変わらないね。
There's a boulder here, and I would be inclined to like focus my blocking on this part, but the enemies can just go straight through here, the lower path.
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
I have Sora here, she can heal Link Summons here and here.
始まるよ。ベスト効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
この時より秋だ。
And I assume these 3 are the bosses.
ごきげんようみんな。面倒な手順は省いてさっさと始めよう。
私なら
One of them has woken up, and I think I should upgrade this one. And it pranks me by going the other way. Ah, how many minions are piled up here? I'm already leaking.
おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なものとどちらが好みかな。
Both are going
私の出番か。
on the upper path. And we can put into sleep, which is interesting for a boss.
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らぶ。
Just a little more.
成功は必然よ。確率を。
Nice, I think that was the hard part. Went on the upper path, then double back. And I'm pretty sure that's on purpose to throw you the first time you play this stage.
私の出番かな。
Maybe it even has like variations where they change up what path they take, so you can never be sure. Good job, thanks.
風よ。私にせくらき砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
If they can be put to sleep, I wonder if you can stun them.
Mission accomplished.
And if that's the case, we'll be able to do the same thing that some people did to the boss Inspector Altars event, where you could permanently stun lock him if you brought lots of operators with stun.
テキサスさん、私の活躍見てくれた？
Last F1 is the last F1 allies. This is worth it. That one... yeah, if I combine this one with the coin that makes our skills cheaper, that's gonna be really powerful. Also, did I already say this? I always look at the collectible choice first before I recruit anybody. Because if I get a knight that buffs a specific class, I already know what to pick in the voucher. Operators gain more health in attack. Every season redundant conscious battle cleared increases effect. This sounds like a good effect, and this model is gonna make me hungry looking at it. Game is being like very kind to me with these vouchers today. Don't think I've used Saga a lot on while streaming this, but she is one of my favorite characters from the entire game. Alright, talking about getting hungry, she was drawing by the stir fry I just got. And now that coin is gonna take effect. I have to remember to reroll in the last 4 so I can try to get that SP discount coin. And I still have that sniper voucher to use up. That cast she isn't good in most content, just don't like using her. Honestly, I think I just doubt to use her more. I just get too comfortable with using two vanguards. I use Imos. Is one of Monstrous, who is not the best, but I like her a lot, and her skill is really good as to making her like a hybrid between a vanguard and a defender. If the stage isn't too intense, she can try to replace a defender, in my opinion. And the other one I use the most is Psylocke. That's when I'm tryharding. She's just a really good flag bearer, good for getting a lot of DP fast. Wouldn't call Saga bad, she's just a bit niche, and you have to work alongside her gimmick. Which, if you don't know, is that Saga can't kill enemies. She leaves them with 1 HP and they get this debuff where they get much slower. And whoever kills that debuffed enemy gets 1 recovers 2 SP actually. So she can work really well with the white buffs in IS. If you stack buffs that reduce the SP in this skill, she can spam it all the time, and that can be very strong. And I may download to use Saga more often from this moment on. Also, yeah, she started using IS because as a 6-star, she is the most expensive tier to recruit. Go on a hike. Nothing to be afraid of. I can't pick these two. Enter a special battle. Extra rewards depending on when enemies fall into pits. This sounds like it's gonna be wacky, but if I can't clear this, then I probably won't be able to clear the emergency ops that was coming up. And I wonder if this will count for the special enemy showing up from that coin effect. I don't have a pusher, so I can't make them fall into pits unless I do that pushing trick again. And even then, it's not like guaranteed they will fall into the pit. Depends on what direction they get pushed into. With this layout, I think it's gonna be better to use Link's second skill. Second thought, I think your third skill would have done better.
私のハンマーは強いんだから。
But here's one Vanguard and two Vanguards. Now that she's here, be prepared to hear this a lot.
構造は安定してるから安心して。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Wonder where it's better to place down Carnelian.
この血湧き肉踊り。納豆ご飯。砂に沈みて、相思未だ報いず。私に滅せすぎて、砂に沈みて、相思未だ報い。
I already out of slots to play Quota, and I think I needed 3 block to go down this car. Seems like I do.
砂に沈みて、相思未だ報いず。危ない。階級の強力を削除すれば官庁倫理たり
効力が集中するエリアの推定完了。
I would normally retreat monsters at this point, but I'll need there just in case somebody leaks. I should have traded this earlier.
強力を削除すれば万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそ。
So bad you can turn it off early like you can do with Rock skill.
おしとやかな戦い、敵を引きかわせ。砂に沈万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。 世相に任ロックン少女ロックン少女
Much easier than I thought. Because it was in an event and event stages tend to be very difficult, I thought I could lose the run here. Not this one again. I think I'd only go for this if like there was a buff I could gather just from having any red coins with me. Which I don't currently do. I still haven't figured out how this works. Do I upgrade Carnelian? Well, I have few squad slots anyway, so I might as well. I don't have nothing favoring any subclass of caster as of now. I have to think about whether I go for the emergency ops again, because I regretted doing that last time. Project that turns into a microwave. Is it one that busts your attack speed or something? One voucher I have is a sniper voucher. But again, with a full squad, I'm not in a hurry for any new operators as of now. You know what? Let's go for it. And I could use this as a chance to light a candle for Linga. Vulture, then it involves Seaborn. As for the bard in the archetype of whispering, if I think is therapist.
戦場で歌うのってなんか新鮮。ターゲット出現。追跡を開始する。
And I note when you're using Saga, you cannot place her right in front of the objective point, since she doesn't kill anybody. There is a thing that can happen where Saga depletes an enemy self, but since they're not dead, they manage to like crowd just enough distance to still enter your objective point. Happened to me more than once. And I should have placed her on the yellow tile instead. Whoops.
ベストな戦暴力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
Let's shut things up for now.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
About to lecture. Again, but Consul just barely held that one. And they drone's gonna come up on this side. I have one operator that can hit to range it. Enemies other than Ling, and I can't place her here. Actually, how are you supposed to deal with this unless you have like a lord who can attack flying enemies? Maybe if Sora puts into sleep they fall down like it happens with some floating enemies, but that's more wishful thinking than anything. And the dragon got stunned.
成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。
Let us see one cross to there and they make range platforms and kill them. That's a gimmick I would not have remembered. Because when was the last time that I used this enemy? As there's a dog, but nothing I can do about it. Weirdly, looks like Kazimaro was attacking them over here.
私に巡ってきたのかな。
Yeah, I'll have to remove Link and hope that Carnita can charge fast enough.
本当に久々だよ。
But she's gonna get stunned from the elemental damage. Now I wish I had kept Mobile on this one. Even placing down Quarry doesn't draw their attacks for her. So it looks like they lock on to one operator, then don't change their target if you have to deploy somebody else.
仰せのああ、かわいそうだね。どうしてそんなに全身血だらけの。
私の出番。
This stage is such a mess right now. I really need her to activate her skill again, but the reasons of it that for Kanya, because she's getting attacked so much, even though I deploy several other operators after her. Oh, there's the range tile. It's a bit too late to make use of it. And now what? I survived and that's good enough.
さすがドクターでござる。節操だけでは何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな。
Game's still calling it a perfect because I only lost the shields. The big cost of summons is reduced by 10. Now I needed something that makes summons like not use deployment slots, because that's the main problem with Blink's dragons right now. Medical specialist, I'm using mainly Link, so not sure if medic is gonna help a lot. You are always useful, so... And sure, taking me a long time to unlock more slots for my squad. The land of Kowu is one of the dotstones. Ask the stones, do I? Oh, now I can check back on that road that I needed 50 ingots to enter. And get me free Candlegast. I got that other red coin this time. So the difficulty of this mod is not gonna be inventory management, it's gonna be memorizing what effects you have at one time. Also 2 dub styles. Can pass through this. Plus 5 attack whenever they use a skill. This is gonna be a Wicked with a Link's second skill and Saga's second skill, because they charge very fast. Every Candlegast promoted via combat. Promoted via combat, how does that happen? I get another one. Really, because of one life point I can't get through this one. Must touch this one. Risk I have 2 of them. I don't lose anything, right? If I don't succeed. Unfulfilled. Just lose one candle. But I can try again later. Turmoil. Mirror Sparks will be preserved, so you will not lose life points in this one. I do have enough casts that I could give it a shot. The real problem is that I don't have any Vanguard Candlegasts. This is very important because if it's like you lose all your life points, your normal life points, and you leave with 1 after you lose, it's too risky to do. Carnelian Lane, Quora, Platinum, and Mulberry.
これは交換条件に入ってないはずだよね。でもいいよ。喜んで君を手伝おう。
Right, most tiles get more attack speed, which are... This has no Vigility tiles. Not to lose life points, only I can do things. Yeah, it should be okay to try. Also, I saw Timmy on the operator list there. I already had forgotten that this was the one when you started with him.
ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
Now, great start, and even if I had the Vanguard, it would not help since there's no ground tiles in this stage. Other than this in the middle, but then your Vanguard will immediately get bombarded. Oh yeah, Link's summons are much cheaper now. Mobile could not heal fast enough. I should have seen that this had no ground tiles and came in with Link's second skill. That would have done a lot better here. Oh, this is perfect for Carnelia if she can survive. Yeah, she'll be fine. The big turn is almost dead anyway. Nice. Oh, that was it. Don't even have to kill the bear over there. Now you are better than I thought. After this, I'll consider upgrading my own Carnelia. Upgrade, I'll do it to Saga this time. She can make out of use that SP coin if I get it again. But so can monsters, to be fair. Because in a normal stage it will at least wait for the bear to enter your objective point before ending, even if it doesn't actually damage you. There is a tavern, which I'm not sure is a shop. You can exchange something here, but not necessarily money. I can try to go for another turmoil stage. But with 4 lanes, this one is gonna be a lot harder with my candle guests. I think I'll wait to tackle this one later. I said later, but this is the last floor. And I want to reroll to try to get one of the risk coins. Got one, but not the one I wanted. I wanted the SP one. I can't try again. I wonder if there's gonna be any use for this. Like, I'll wait until I'm near the boss, then I think about it. A strange seaborn. Based upon your opponent in what kind of game? Resigned to fate. Crave not the 1,000 forking paths of the Garden of Grotesqueries. Content yourself with buff a single of them. Entering Silicon Kids Banquet. No, that's one thing that's a bit fake about these mods, because what does literally any of this mean? It's a battle. With a pretty nasty looking layout. Next, I forgot you were here.
で血を洗う争いに計りごと。古来より変わらないね。
There's a chest and this is a missile launcher in my garden.
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
不法者はどこだ。節操炎のキリステン。
Really?
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。指定の位置に向かう。たくあん。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。節操特攻少女。この血湧き肉踊る感覚、本当に久々。戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らむ。たくあん。
Nice.
これで静かになってくれるな。
I'm glad they brought Texas for this one.
節操に特攻少女。節操に油揚げ。
Whisker, wait to wake up here. Yeah, we should have placed Skynet on this other side.
奴らの肉をすりつぶせ。
Also, I only have so many stages to figure out how that incursion point thing. Yeah, this is the incursion point. Shows up when you click it. So it had no effect when I placed Link's Dragon next to it, so I guess it just doesn't work on summons. But this is very sneaky, because this mode introduces item that buffs abilities to place down next to incursion points. And then you have stages like this where they purposefully block out all tiles in the vicinity of an incursion point. Like specifically to counter having that title. So what's even the point of having it?
私に滅万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
皆さん、どう
敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。
I was told there would be fit. Hi there, TVPG, but I wonder who told you that. Because it sure wasn't me.
遺言の伝達断る。
Is this one really going to live?
私のハンマーは強いんだから。
This one is shotting everybody. Oh, Carnelian blew it up. Somehow, maybe their explosion like has an AoE effect.
これで静かになってくれる。指定の位置に向かう。
Nice, just this couple robots.
階級戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らむ。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Accomplished.
心配しないで、ドクター。火山灰に覆われた都市は色を失うけど、その上に綺麗な花を咲かせるものだからね。
Also, enemies plus 35 or minus 70% movement speed every 5 seconds. Wonder if I should take this one, because I don't like this. Don't allow I trade off. Like this can save you or ruin your game. Every 5 seconds, I think, to make it like too frantic, because your enemies will be constantly speeding up or slowing down. Like on a net, it's gonna be slowed down to your enemies. But if it happens at the wrong moment, whoops.
心配しないで、ドクター。火山灰に覆われた都市は色を失うけど、その上に綺麗な花を咲かせるものだからね。
Now I'm gonna take a break before I continue to the party inspections the stage is called. I'll see you soon. Hi there, and the music stopped when I switched to the returning soon screen. That was not supposed to happen, but I know already why it happened. So normally when I switch to that screen on OBS, the game is actually still being captured. It's just like behind the picture, so you can see it. And I do that so that the OBS continues to capture the audio. That's how the music can continue to play even on that screen. But I'm using a separate game capture to get to capture Arknights, and I forgot to set that up on that screen. That's why the music stopped. These guys, huh?
遠くに火を望んだところで暑さはわからないさ。
Don't place Saga in front of his phone.
オーダーは構造は安定してるから安心して。
遺言の伝達。断る。
I severely underestimated how much health his enemies would have.
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
And it's gonna cost me dearly. Their health and their attack range.
オラオラ。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Once they start moving, they're gonna come this way, right? I have no idea how I'm gonna kill them once they start moving. Usually want to like chip them out one by one, but I just so I can't do that. There is no other choice but trying out to Carnelian skill here. Which worked. Why is Carnelian the MVP this time?
私の仕事です。ゴーグルを。よし。おバカさんたち、僕の相手だよ。
Mission accomplished.
All right.
たまにはこういうこともあるさ。自分を責めすぎないで。
Like I have I double buffed upgraded Link in this one. Somehow Carnelian's the MVP. Don't think it is worth it. I never rely on dodging in this game at least. If they give Carnelian an IS mode, good question. She actually has 2 of them. Oh, she heals when she activates her skill. A full heal when she activates her charge skill. Damage increases with number of enemies in the area. So this improves the healing, and I think only the healing. The first one makes it so she still has some of the defensive buff when this skill is active. But I think this is overall better. Especially if I'm gonna deal with tons of enemies, which in IS you usually will. I have so many coins to spend this last shop. I distinctly remember that just a moment ago I said now all I need is a item that makes summons don't use deployment slots. So there's one. This one makes the summons almost free to deploy. I mean these two combined. And this buffs your attack as well. No, I was gonna say my only flaw is my deployment limit, but this is gonna ignore that anyway. Will this be finally enough for Link to surpass Carnelian in imports in this as a largely unbuffed Carnelian? I don't think I'm gonna get any more operators because again I still with a full squad. I do have a mission where I have to donate a lot of money. I really wish you could deposit more than 1 per click. I can use this to upgrade the Panzers. Supporter, both of mine are already upgraded. Maybe I'll still find a use to these remaining ingots. Ammo type skill, I don't have any operators like that. This will be great for my 2 Vanguards. I could use my vouchers to either play one more combat stage or reroll my coins to try to get something better. But I think I'll just to reroll. This probably makes you branch off to other endings, but I can't do that now. That's it. Oh, I got 2 risk coins at once. Nice, I think, I hope this is good enough. And that's my last chance to figure out this item. And I can actually place operators in front of the incursion point on this one. But they can't be summons because it doesn't work, so... And I think I'll keep the same squad. Keep in mind that now everybody is gonna have automatic activation on their skills. Sora will be funny because she's gonna be constantly putting enemies to sleep. So he's gonna load in, there's gonna be like 50 enemies on the screen, right? Though that's usually not the first boss. Okay, so only 6 enemies on the screen. By the way, Saga gets stronger every time she uses this skill. I'm gonna be listening to this the entire fight. Link and Sora here. Oh, that's a nice design. Really nice, actually. And if you stick to the middle. I should have placed down him, the dragon here where Sora can heal it. Link is dead now. So is Carnelian. Oh, Sora freezing those exploding is gonna mess all of this up. Apparently you can hold him down, just have to be very careful about this. Wish they'd at least like be able to damage the other enemies. What is second phase, but I thought this one can only block if you match their color on the tile standing on, and he inverts the colors when he enters phase 2. That's good to know. Can he be damaged at this point? Yes. Oh, Sora's gonna
私なら
be funny again if I keep her here.
救援準備を始め
Things that again, I'm actually not sure if that's killing them. These are bullying up on collision with my operators now. I don't think that was happening before.
ごきげんようみんな。面倒な手順は省いて。私に出会ったのが運の
I'm almost sure that was not happening in the start of the stage.
ここでは何も起きていない。戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Yeah, I am very confused. Like, it doesn't look like you can tank the explosions. You'd have to, I think, kill all these enemies as they spawn before they get to you, which I'm... And I don't want to cycle everything back to Wizardel, but this is, to me, looks like another Wizardel stage, sadly. At least now I know. And that only gave me 4 levels because I lost like just before the clearing the one, which probably gets you a lot less points.
通信と情報処理の仕事を担当するけど、生活面での悩み事
Hi there, you are a summoner for some reason, which means you have to contend with Link, which is gonna be a very tall order for you. Yo, just blocking up there, yeah, but then your operators are still gonna get bombarded without the exploding enemies. Like, my problem wasn't even that the boss leak, it was that the exploding enemies killed everybody near the objective points, so it leaked a bunch of enemies. This is only good like early into the IS before you get the unlockables that make you start with more money. Oh, never mind, you only lose 8 ingots. Normally you lose all of them. There's only appearing the 3 lines where the boss is. So basically you can't place anybody in the bottom lines, which is where you like intuitively would place in, because it's closer to the objective point. It's a troll boss. I don't want to start with you. What else have I got? Hey, Guardian Time Medic. So I'd better not use points for the first specialist. His first card will have to double as a defender for a bit. Do I use Blaze? I haven't brought her out in ages, but same for Gavio. And one 4-star medic. I could be funny use both caveats, but I don't actually have this one upgraded to Elite 2. I've been putting that off forever. Because I always go for more as my 4-star medic. Great design, but their kit is oof. I don't even have a problem with her kit. She's a fast redeploy, which especially in early game IS is always gonna be useful. It's just that she is a furry and I'm not a fan of these characters. Yeah, she's pretty much like Project Red. Yeah, I'll paint this gold for me. So you like a 2 out of 5 on the scale. I know what image you're talking about, I just don't remember the levels by heart. Let me try to find it. Okay, looking at it, if it's the same that, that you're thinking of, I'm actually a 1 out of 5 at the maximum. Is it one? No, yours. One is the one. Is the one that most characters in this game are like mostly human, just animal ears and tail. I could put that image up on the stream, but like I don't know. There's on someone's artwork. It's not like from a corporation or anything. I don't would have permission to use it. Like no idea who made that image. But if you look up furry scale on Google Images, it should come up. And Maria's was still on the one I looked at. 2 is on where the skin is already replaced with actual fur. I'm really going to need a Knight's damage as soon as I can find one. How long will this 2 take to clear out this one enemy? Any day now.
Mission accomplished.
If another chance to get a garden, I just said I need that damage, so I should go for that. Now it's time for some serious business. With this first skill that increases her range, if you let it charge, I can place her behind Gavial, so she can attack from
ビビア
one
ナ同
tile
捨
away.
てとしてこのショッカと剣でもってあなたに勝利を捧げます。はい、ドクター、出発します。
I realized I could have cheated there and got Amiya as a guard and switched her to caster, but oh well.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は念にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのが思いなのです。
Waifu can clear out half this enemy's HP in one cast, which is actually more than I thought she would.
戦線の安心しない。一瞬で終わらせてやるぞ。
両の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
合点承知。
Ouch.
両の足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
Mission accomplished.
ドクター、お疲れですか？私もです。これほど忘れがたい戦いをしたのは大騎士領のあの試合以来です。
So I must replace a usable coin. Now that the boss comes from a much simpler time in this game where bosses were just really just very powerful enemies. I mean, like they worked much like your regular enemies. Can get the first Suzanne. I wonder if she's actually better than a 4-star. Can you imagine the noise that this shield makes whenever something strikes it? No Vanguard, I can get another specialist. I don't think I need one right now. I should not have gotten here. I'll recover life points. Which I didn't need because I'm already full. So that's one wasted node already. Obtaining down stitchings. HP attack, speed because of operator, 100% every battle. It's randomly choosing one character to supercharge every battle. With no downside, which is odd for a risk coin. Yeah, I'm reading the descriptions too fast. I just saw life points and thought, no, this probably give me more life points, like the maximum amount. Let's see what I need for this. It's 50 coins again. I have to say ingots, because ingots are the currency I used to count in coins. But now you have actual coins, which are a separate thing. Oh, the double DP cost. I didn't notice that. I mean, pick up on that. At least that way you'll know who's getting buffed. Because otherwise just have to deploy your operators until you'll know that some of them has an aura around them. And again, that's 10 phantom life points I'm wasting. But in this one I had no way to know. I didn't have any voucher. Should have probably held on to one. Guardian of Justice. Oh, notice one's gonna have gramophones.
苦痛も快楽も私の手によって不朽の楽譜へと姿を変える。
出発だ。そういや聞くの
Well,
忘
we
れ
know
てた。
who's buffed.
作戦目標は何だっけ？
Oh, this is the gramophone. I was thinking about that other game where there's a purple line you have to deploy your operators around. That's much worse.
悪は決定的に
There's a
絶対
tower that
主義
can
し
be
ます。
taken by either you or the enemy. It's like a invincible turret. And look at this anti-relic layout. Both the tiles around the incursion points and the objective points are sealed off. Like, for no reason I can imagine other than to impede you from benefiting from those items, which is very weird game design to me. I don't know if I can take this or if I have an operator of my own next to it. Or if I have to wait for it to be taken over by the enemy first. Oh, with this calling now, I'm pretty sure I should have this gramophone claim. Yeah, I'll have to place operators next to it.
いろんな楽曲は旋律している魂だからこそ奏でられるのだ。
こっち向きやがれ。
お薬です。受け取ってください。
So now stop doing that.
私は胃にこだわる必要はありません。血を紡ぐのは思いなのです。
Ouch.
私は この沈黙。
私の以上騒ぐな。
お薬です。ぜひもなし。
Oh, you can actually tank the golem.
ドクター、こっち向き上がれ。
お薬です。
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
ドクター、今さらこんなこと言うのも変かもしんねえけど、他人を信じ抜くだけできつい任務をこんなあっさり達成できるなんて面白いもんだな。
Stand DP when defeat the enemy, but minus 50% natural DP regen rate. And for one, I hope I can't record the link again. I always lost when I have to record a support that's not a 6 star, which would be either Link or Virtuoso. Like I have leveled up Valarquin and Lucilla for this kind of situation, but I'm still not sure on either of their like effectiveness. Increases SP reach. And on another thought, I totally should have considered that voucher. Forgot to do that. I've seen Shamari and the Sin as 5-star supporter, so I also have Sin leveled up. But no, I don't think I need more ground units. Like most of my squad is already ground units.
データ収集？
As she will benefit from this, I think I just got.
どっちも違うの？あなたもサプライズを考えるのが上手ね。みんな、私の後についてきて。見違う心配があるのなら、このインクボトルの色を目印にしてくれてもいいわよ。目を閉じて、波のリズムを感じて。なんて、信じたら負けよ。
Wait, can I think that one counterattacks?
気をつけなきゃ。
海流をかき乱したのはどこのドイツ？
私が来たんだから慌てんな。ドクター、はい、安心しな。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
海流をかき乱したのはどこのドイツ？指示を。
This turn is about to one-shot Gavion unless I have a way to stun it, which I would if I had chosen the second skill of Waifu.
またインクまみれになっちゃって。
He goes through, but at least Gavion's still alive.
ドクター、次は誰だ？
お薬です。
But this will cost me a lot of points because all of these are gonna also get faster.
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
ドクター、次は誰だ。
遅れてや損白なバラ、損白な損損。
Get this on it already.
Mission accomplished.
凡庸だと評される詩の中にも人の心を動かす一節が隠されていたりし
Now
ま
I
す。
conserve this one.
作者の技巧の拙さを残念に思うことはありますが、彼らが伝えたいものを私は否定できないのです。
Now I know how to deal with this at least, but I need someone who can keep killing the flamethrowers, which I don't think wife is gonna cut it. Maybe Gavi with her self-healing skill. I hate enemies that run because I heard the amount of damage. I hate enemies that run in general.
さあ、
And
すぐに出発
IS4 was
して
full of
なる
those.
べく早く戻ってきましょう。
Like the most basic cool enemies already had a running gimmick. There's how someone bait their flamethrower,
八山砲の神髄を。
which they're not doing.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉で
治療が必要な人はいませんか。
遅れてやつような足を縛ったところで飛べはしません。
私が来たんだから慌てんな。
So the plan was to have a Gavial here kill one of these to ignite the other ones and have Mirror heal him. That's not gonna the way I wanted.
死の力が拳に宿る。
Mission failed.
This wasn't a good run anyway. Why is she gaining experience? She wasn't even involved in this. I mean, it's this early that you can get a refresh at the Rogue Trader. Normally I'd be happy to get this, but feels like every other stage will deny you using this buff of being next to the objective point. It's definitely not the better choice you could have made if you wanted to, if you just want to win the run. But like at the very start of this thing, I was discussing about not having decided what my second favorite Arknights character would be. This is one contender. Guardian the medic, I'll go with skill by this time.
はい、ドクター。出発します。
I get the nudge to play skill by here and after clear out everybody in this line. Should I?
つゆ重く草引くし何やらおかしい。心は手加減はできない。ごめん。
殴られたいやつは前に出ろ。
剣は手加減はできない。ごめん。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
These don't deal damage if they get into your box anyway.
心は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。大丈夫、治ります。
剣はこれが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
Nice. That totally felt like the kind of stupid placement that would lose me drawn right at the first stage. But it worked this one time.
皆さん、今回のお薬の効き目はどうで？いえ、入ってからまたお聞きします。
Nice, the big mob stage again.
はい、ドクター。出発します。
名乗りは不要だ。実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。剣は手加減はできない。ごめん。
殴られたいやつは前に出ろ。
So if you ever want to even use Tomimi's skill, you need to place her on a very specific positioning, because she's... Whenever her skill is active, she's only gonna deal damage like here, here, and here, which is a tiny range for a caster. And for some reason that only the developers will understand, she deals physical damage when her skill is up.
心は殺気が隠せていないぞ。心はこれが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
Mission accomplished.
皆さん、今回のお薬の効き目はどうで？いえ、入ってからまたお聞きします。
I think that's the first time I had to replace a coin other than a spent one. I can try to toss mine and see if I can spend on one of these first. But I think I'll miss the chance if I leave. Yeah. You can't like cast this queen to toss unless you can do it now. I can't. Alright, Kyobe's third skill also deals physical damage, which is why nobody uses it. So maybe it doesn't have an option for a arts damage skill. Oh, that one was already tossed, so I think if I discard it now, it doesn't like remove the benefit from it. That was it gave me one more life point. More defense, but frozen for 5 seconds on deployment. That's not great because it will basically make fast redeploys unusable. This is great if I can get to Link again. If I get one free toss every time in the... This one becomes empty after one use, I could just toss again then fish for the other benefits. But this won't help me here, I should wait until I am the normal level to do it. This wants 4 or more young operators. That's an interesting requirement. I think Kyobai counts as one. You can see their faction from this menu. You'd have to go back to the main, like operator manager. It's Indra, whom I forgot was a guard for a second. I was thinking she was a vanguard. When operators skill deals 30% of attack as arts to all enemies within attack range. This will be great if I have anybody who can spend their skill. This can also be pretty good. But the best of all should be this one. Now I really have to hunt for Link again. Not only because of these 2 items, but because she should count as a young operator, which I need 4 of. Let's get a specialist, and I'm gonna be saving hope now to try to get to Link. Why should I use it and have the chance of using Mizuki with this new module? I haven't tried that out yet. Well, if I get another if I get a supporter voucher, I can conserve it if I don't have enough hope to get to Link. Oh yeah, go after Yan operators. Is anybody here from Yan? I have Neon, of course, but I can't get there. I think one is from Longman. I actually have to check the wiki for that. Yep, he's doesn't count as being from Yan. So instead I'll go for a healing defender. I mean another healing defender because Song was also one. I have Mizuki, but his mod won't take effect until I'm able to upgrade him. This is where those dispersed enemies will show up, and both these styles should give attack buffs. So I mixed up which type would give you attack speed and which would give you attack stats. I should have placed Mizuki on the left side. Best boy, you are great. Naruto, there is not a lot for you to do now, so can we just push this enemy over there? Yeah, Sage always saying my life points. It reminds me a bit of IS4 where the deal with a lot of Sages in that IS was that they would rush you essentially. You had to focus on having low cost operators that would hold down the enemies that would quite literally come running straight out at towards your objective point. Yeah, I have both of the vicinity buffs again. So I should now consciously avoid stages that block them by like sealing the tiles next to the points. This mod is even worse. Oh, so some stages. Well, if you want to use the Sui siblings in the Sui team mode, most of them are high cost, so that's a shame. So, meaning you can deploy them early into the stage. Like this is the kind of stage I should avoid now. Operates next to the enemy spawn point will gain more attack, next to my point will gain more block and health. Should work pretty well with Mizuki since his archetype is on you can sometimes place right on the enemy spawn point anyway. Especially if it's Kirara since she can heal herself.
道中で気力を使いすぎないように。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
Elite 1 Mizuki with 5600 base attack.
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Should have placed him facing down with second thought.
つゆを重く草引くし。
ごちそうさまでした。
手加減はできない。ごめん。ケンはこれが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
殴られたいやつは前に出ろ。ごちそうさまでした。
援護する。この力、あなたのために尽くそう。
ドクター。一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Yeah, when it works, his acting is very helpful. And he's not even Elite 2 yet.
ケンは懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
ケンは小中にあり。
ちゃんと狙って
But now we're gonna have to wait for Nero to kill this last enemy.
ドクターの指示が僕の道
Or
しる
for
べだ。
somebody to redeploy whatever happens first.
大丈夫、治ります。
よっしゃ、俺の番だ。無駄だ。
Indra doesn't do much better until her skill activates.
血のない喧嘩はつまんねえからな。
We get one more free medic. Range operators levitate enemies within attack range for 5 seconds when a skill manually activated. I think this is good in that levitating is like a bit like stun because they will stop moving for 5 seconds. Does Kyobai count as a ranged operator? I don't think so, I think it's only the ones in high tiles. And this won't be great for Tomimi because her range when she activates her skill is minuscule. Oh, this is will help with Mizuki's attack. And I think Nada is not playing. If you're still watching this and I'm wrong, you can tell me. I'm actually not totally sure when I can tell whether Nada's playing. Addresses IS module keeps enemies from walking away from his tentacles. Oh, that's right, he does. Or does he slow down enemies when he hits them? Or is that only Ethan? I always forget if that's like global to the archetype or it's just one character who does it. When the Manticore does that, but only when her skill is active. Never mind, she has a skill that becomes a passive that slows down enemies. And I wonder whether to tackle this stage again. The one with the flamethrowers. Kilby should make it easier because she can hit them from a distance. And I think Nado just finished, so you might not have heard what I was just saying. Again, I wish Twitch was a bit more explicit as to when it was playing from the streamer side.
間違いなし。
露重く草引くし
Oh, this was a
何やら
mimic.
し心は自由に飛ぶ
The one time I thought this was gonna go my way. That's what I got.
俺の番だ
治療が必要な人はいませんか？ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所。お薬です。受け取ってください。
援護
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
Oh, right, they start walking pretty fast if you don't kill them soon enough.
無駄だ心これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か
行くぞ。
I should not have gone for this stage again. And we don't even get to see Mizuki's model. This was not worth the ingots. I was just talking about how I should be using Saga more often, so here we go. This floor at least should be pretty easy. And not if I start with this stage, because with no arts damage I don't think we can kill the boss. I misclicked there, I just missed Platinum's second skill, so she's stuck with the wrong one. At least it's only the first stage.
出発します
Don't think this one is a mimic.
無法者は 迎撃開始。指示を。さあ、走行を砕く。
I think this is the very first time I'm using you with your first skill.
たくあん。
勝利の一種の幻覚に過ぎない。最大火力でいきます。
指示この一手だ。
And you only realizing now that apparently these talismans only fly in one direction, like they don't turn into chase your operators.
Mission accomplished.
さすがドクターでござる。世相だけでは何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな。
If I conserve this one, I might be able to get Mizuki again later. Oh, Lonakabu. I have 3 snipers already. I've been spending money a bit too indiscriminately. I have to remember you might need the money to get through the those nodes that can show up here. Nice, I got 3 retrieves in a row. Now I should be able to get Mizuki.
ルナ株はやっぱり群れで狩りを。
チームメイト同士でもみんなの前に出ない方がいい？
And whenever you are able
ドクタ
to
ーの言う通りにするよ。
try to steal from cannot in this mode, I wonder how hard his series are gonna be. The ones in the last IS were pretty brutal. I almost never went for it.
「出発します」。
殺する。
Now trying to not tip like anybody cardinal to this statue since it only shows like talismans in one direction. But I should not place Saga on this side. Because I can't place her in front of the objective point, I would have licked enemies anywhere I placed her. She's my only ground operator.
目標すべての敵の排除。
Wow, that's a run. I think that's the quickest yet. That stage is giving me like IS4 PTSD without the running enemies. I'll take another break before I try one more time. If I get far into this round, it's probably gonna be the last of this stream. Also last of the year, because I'll remind you that this is my final stream of 2025. I'll take one, I'll skip 1 week as I end of your break after this. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Hi there, sorry for the lack of background music again, but should be fixed by the next time I stream Arknights. I didn't get enough points to unlock anything more. A Vanguard buff. You know, for how badly I've been doing this ones, the game is being very nice with the surprise few lives. I mean, she's not good as a unit by any means, but it's great for, like Tommy, it's great for moral support at least. But I am going to struggle with blocking now. This is gonna have to be... Actually, it could be Spectre. I was gonna say it's gonna have to be Kazimaru again. Then one sniper, I'll just go for a normal entire. And I have my mother's flight off center, so you miss. So Knagugi will essentially work like a healer, just a much less efficient one. Sure means it's good guys getting stuck going on bank at watching your stream is so relaxing. It's being really really cold over here, like debilitatingly so. I just go for a safer tile.
楽しむべきよ。
警戒は怠らないわよ。
とどめよ。清めたまえ。
Your cold days are just my average ones. I
我慢
can't
の
imagine
限度
that.
があるわ。
とどめよ。風よ。
And it would be fitting if I had Tsukinogi with your holiday skin on as my assist instead of Pozinka. Not that I think about it.
木へ巻き上がり、その身を焦がす。この一撃で。隙あり。
我慢おはよう。
風よ。
The weather here has been so cold that like and I'm gonna leak this anyway. Like you place your laundry to dry at the very start of the day, like early morning, and it's still moist late into the night. It's that sort of weather.
離脱してよろしいかと。
It's 24 degrees Celsius for you. That's definitely like your understanding of cold weather is very different from mine. I kinda wish it was 24 degrees Celsius where I'm at. I need more blocks, so I don't think I should consider this. But I think I will look to conserve my DP for the sake of trying to get Mizuki again before this string ends. I also love this character, but the game balance hasn't been kind to her either. Any temperature is usually at 35 plus, minus 10 degrees makes a huge difference.
ウォーミングアップでもしようぜ。
Yeah, that's gonna be true for any temperature you're used to. Not sure if I'd survive it where I'm at. It was 10 degrees minus what it currently is. Now at this stage I have to rely on Tsukinogi to deal damage to the boss, which is gonna be interesting. Because she's my only arts damager.
時来たれり。参りましょう。いい祈るよりも、もっと大事なことをせねばなりません。
So it used to be that autumn was my what I consider to be my favorite season of the year, because I liked being kinda cold but not too cold. And at the end I like the aesthetics of autumn, like the Koyo would call it, the trees with the red leaves and such. But lately I felt like it's changed that now summer is my favorite season. And it's not even because I like hot weather. In fact, it's being too hot will bother me just as much as being too cold. I don't know, I think it's the vibe. I started really liking the aesthetic of summer. I have to destroy this squad to place Tsukinogi here, but there's so many enemies on the way for a meteor to target. Another thought, visual-wise, spring is also really good with the cherry blossoms and the flowers and everything. So in conclusion, I don't know what my favorite season is. I would have been so happy to see Tsukinogi take out the boss, but looks like it's not going to happen. Never mind. Sorry I ever doubted you.
火の海に針の山。こりゃ最高だ。これこそ我が輩が求める理想の戦場だぜ。
Specialist, I could upgrade Spectre or get Mizuki again. I'm going for him because I might not have another chance today. Plus Night Knight starting DP, but half regime, wait, this sounds pretty good. Not sure if I'd spend the money on it though. Good for short fights, bad for long fights. That's this and well, you could try to get it in the start of the floor, then toss it before the boss to get rid of the effect. I only have a balance talking about what's this going to result in. A lot of stuff, it turns out. Oh, nice. I just need a source of arts damage. Wish I could get now if I'm willing to sacrifice self for it, but this will have to be a 4-star. This would stack really well with that other item that made any skill cause enemies to levitate. This is good for whenever I get a Vanguard. Which, if I don't get one, I probably won't be able to finish the run anyway. I wonder if I should trade in something. My item is a bit lacking, so I think I should. Yeah, this will be much better if I can find the link again. And this is a bit dangerous to tackle with my squad, but if I can take over the ground phone fast enough, I should be fine.
攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
And operators with no block like Mizuki are very useful for getting the ground phone. As you would see if you saw me play Icebreaker games where Kirara was the MVP for that reason.
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
あれが敵？なかなかうまそうに見えるね。
今すっごく気分がいいの。待つことも。
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
I urgently need the Spectre to... Never mind, I was gonna say activate your skill. She Azumi, hi there. Nice to see you again. Okay, ground phone secured, now I just have to not lose it. Now I miss having waifu on the squad more than I thought I would. If blue poison lasts for one more hit, this enemy won't be alive. But he's already down anyway. And just in case I need it, I can hold the Golem down with Spectre skill. That makes her immortal. Yeah, his animations in this skin are very in-scope. I love them. This really does not sound like a good one. You have to be lucky to not get it in normal floors. Like, if you have a lot of vouchers and you can afford to toss over and over until you get the better result, then it's a useful coin to have. Plus 30 cost limit when DP is 9 times or higher. Ah, units gain 50% HP and plus 1 block. What is cost limit? Is that how much DP you can accumulate? Or is that how much DP your units can cost? Like if they get more expensive because of a knighting or something? Enemies damage dealt on their first attack minus 90%. Yes, also doesn't sound that good. In Tesla, I don't think I've seen an enemy where like you only have to worry about their first attack. Oh, DP limit. Oh, thanks, so it should be fine to get. But I don't know if I'm gonna hit 99 DP that often. Yeah, for every objective shield, which I have none of. But just getting the coin gives you a couple. And your support titans will be used simultaneously in the adjacent 4 tiles, which is really good combined with this. I think that makes devices cheaper to deploy. I just don't have any. Spinac pack could be good for Blue Poison and Meteor and Mizuki. Other than that, with the boss coming up, I could use a medic. The card set is made of clay, stone, porcelain, and iron. Young Liberty made in the style studying them small silk bags. There wasn't a like money gate in the Wonderland this time, so I'm gonna spend that money. Sniper buff, nice. And I'm gonna need it because they are most of what I have to rely on for damage. Was this one that required Yanni's operators? I only have blue poison to use in these stages, which is probably not going to be enough. Should I get a caster now, just in case I really need that arts damage? Some pretty good items here if I could afford to use more life points. No effects, so it's time to toss it again. Still haven't made an habit of keeping track of the what buff you get for what side of the Vigor tiles. Anyway, this will unfortunately not help me, because it says the operators in the leftmost tiles will get more attack speed. You cannot deploy anybody in the leftmost tiles. Once in second time that I spot the game doing that sort of thing.
分かった。準備してくる。
まずは皆さんと目を合わせられるように頑張ります。
周りの状況を見てくるね。
Is that 3 of bosses again? Again, not confident going into this. Let's try our best.
みんな構造図は持った？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。
So I remember there's one, I think 2 of them will...
私のハンマーは強い敵の掩体を破って。
Like they act like they're going this way, but they go this way, or was it the other way around? This I only have 2 blocking operators, so I really have to be careful about that.
今度こそ必ず。ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。ごちそうさまでした。
気をつけなきゃ。
オーダーは敵の掩体を破ったよ。
お薬です。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。はい。
Now this is the only time I can place Meteor where she'll get any healing from her.
お薬です。
And I realize there is no room for a Spectre anymore.
ドクターの指示が僕の道しるべだよ。どの戦いにあれが敵。
I should have deployed her earlier so her skill could charge up.
待つことも一種の芸術よ。
Nice, but this will not be enough to kill the boss, I'm afraid. Maybe that placed there 1 tile forward so Meteor could also hit the boss.
命を蝕みますね。
The Arknight just died was the last one, so 1 more of them died and I didn't even notice it.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Oh, I gotten that buff from having a lot of DP on you.
Mission accomplished.
あの人たちの中にもチェルノボーグの市民がいたのかな。
I could get this stir fry again. I still don't get all this tricks like promoting candle gas via combat. Well, even if it's the last few minutes of the stream, we will get to see Mizuki's mod in action at least once. And the effect is that he attacks more often, he heals HP passively, and attacks more enemies. So maybe I should switch to his third skill now. I usually don't go for it because of this self-damage. Like, it's funny how Mizuki's modules are largely focused on counteracting his self-damage.
信頼には応えます。
I thought this was not gonna be a good run, but I'm surprisingly fine to it. Let's see how much further I can get.
みんな構造図は持った？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。やれって言うなら迷わず構造を
Second skill is one I use. A second skill is the one that I have not trained into the mastery on. Didn't even remember what it did.
警戒は怠らないわよ。風よ。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
Let's have you alongside the Spectre.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。とどめよ。
ベストな力力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
清めたまえ。大丈夫。治ります。
Oh, this is the enemy from a Blunders event.
良いでしょう。野屋に登る。キロは煙と消える。隙あり。
いつでもいいよ。
毒薬の準備。とどめよ。
I forgot he was unblockable, the rabbit.
いつでもいいよ。
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭突きあり。
I think this could have worked if I had Mizuki on the other side now. But never having done this stage before, I had no way to tell.
清めたまえ。
I can afford 2 more leaks. 1 more leak. This one's not gonna count.
毒薬の準備が届く。幻覚が見えるかしら。
前菜代わりにもならないね。ドクターの指示が僕の
Oh,
道しるべだよ。
He gains block.
ドクターの指示が僕の道しる
Is
べだ
that
よ。
from his module?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I think it was the buff from having a lot of DP.
ふう、慌ただしい戦いでした。大きなミスがなくてよかったです。
Yeah, because of that collectible. I always forget it was affect operators with 0 block. But now I can only afford 1 more leak.
回の作戦計画と秘密任務はと。間違いなし。
やれって言うなら暴力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
ご安心くださいませ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
And if I place another block here, he can hit both lanes.
気分がいいな。このデスは構造は安定してるから安心して。
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
払いたまに。
理想の戦闘地点に到着。いつでも動けるよ。
I remember this enemy being awful to deal with. I don't recall exactly what it does. Does he stop and not move until he's killed somebody? That's right.
前菜代わりにもならないね。
I completely neglected this lane. I hope I get Spectre back fast enough.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
清めたまえ。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
I bet Tsukinomi's attack is nothing to scoff at when you have that attack speed buff.
ドクターの指示が前菜代わりにもならないね。いつでもいいよ。
楽しい時間の幕開けね。
了解。
今すっごく。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の
Doesn't seem like any more enemies will come out from this side.
いい風が吹いているわ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
風よ。
And I have one. To be honest, I was not expecting to make it through this one without a single leak.
よくやったわ。みんな最高よ。
But this one you'll surely take me out if I try it. I think I'll at least get to the final floor, I get more points than otherwise. This is not better than the one I traded for. For my squad at least. Both these nodes want young operators. And I can't really afford to spend the life points on any of these shops. Mainly my only remaining option is to like try to attack one of these stages and see if blue poison can against our solo then. since it costs nothing to try. At the very least, I can see how they go layout wise.
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですね。我が蜜液が何時に死を迎え
Maybe should have gotten a buff if I placed her on the leftmost tile. If I had the coin for it.
あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しました。
Ah, that's one down.
気に入っていただけるかしら。 Poison kiss.
That's too bad. For a second I thought she would actually do it.
大して服を汚さずに済みましたわ。
We can try another one. This is much less friendly to her, but I can try to like at least take down one enemy or two, since the game remembers those of already killed. Oh yeah, this one attacks units adjacent to it. Should I place her down here? But even if I place her on the right, I don't think she'd kill him in time for this trick. Never mind, he's doing a round. I had placed her on that tile because it was yellow and I thought maybe there's a buff there, which I forgot to check again before starting the level. Yes, there actually was. Only thing I can still do is try to gamble on this. Never mind, I can't do that on this one. Or on this one, they both want to open instead of spending 5 ingots for a chance to pass them. The party inspection is that level again. I don't think I can make it through this one. This is a new one, so let's try it. Anytime I say enemy I don't recognize, I'm worried about whether they have a ranged attack. Good luck, thanks. It's okay, does pull ataques towards him. Oh, it's part of his updated talent. So that's what you meant by enemies not being able to escape his tentacles. I thought it was about a speed debuff.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
クムがみんなを守る。
ポイズンキス。
加限界の計算完了。
They don't attack from range, but they attack units next to them.
みんなお腹すいた。治療が元気だって。
When I see enemy with a guitar apple, I don't think it's gonna be a flamethrower.
クムの特製料理だよ。
Unless this balloon guy goes over here, I don't have any way to hit him.
みんなお腹すいた。
悪とは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
This model does making really good, so much so that
みんなお腹すいた。
it's gonna feel really weird using him outside of this model,
ドクターの指示が僕の道
where
し
he
るべ
doesn't
だよ
get debuff.
毒薬の準備が。
元気だって。
And now curiosity was not this model in action. I made it, but I didn't get the chance to recruit her.
この毒は
Actually,
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を
there's a couple of creatures I have that will get IS modules in the future, but
一体いつからこの職種はまや
not in this update.
錯覚してたの？
one was so Heaki, I forgot what the second one was. There's a page on the wiki that shows you all the IS exclusive modules.
Mission accomplished.
今回運が悪いのは私じゃないからね。あいつらがついてないの。
After how dire my situation is, I think I should play it safe and go for Lapland this time.
今回運が悪いのは
I'll still need to upgrade her, though.
どこが荒野で、どこが都市かな。
ドクター、クムたちの帰りを待っててね。私のハンマーは強効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
Now, where is the best spot to place you?
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
治療が必要な人、敵の掩体を破ったよ。
Some enemies will come from this way.
行きます。
毒薬の準備が整う。我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらす。
Oh, I'm glad I have blue poison because she destroys this kind of enemy. Because every one attack from her counts as like 4 overtime.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
And I noticed you can do some lucky stuff with the pulling effect on Mizuki's attack, where if it's positioned just right, you can make him pull enemies into holes like this. If like there is a gap with an enemy on this side, he uses his attack and pulls his enemy towards him. The enemy will fall into the hole every time, as long as they're light enough. Look at this. She's powerful even in like unintended ways. Yeah, one caveat of this event being sweet team is that these enemies are probably gonna show up a lot.
位置についたよ。そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
みんなに秘密がバレち
And that activate the music skill right there.
見なよザーラ。人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね。
ポイズン
I think so I barely had to worry about what was going on here because she was clearing all the enemies.
ポイズン一体いつから
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
みんなお腹すいた？
どうしようかな。君
Am
の
I
正
actually
体
making it to the final boss?
また悪人の数を減らせたね。全部ドクターのおかげだよ。
I think this will be the better one for me, especially how many enemies will pile up in the boss. But this will make my ground operators tankier, which will also be very important. I can enter, but I don't think there's gonna be anything to do in here. I don't think you get any benefit from like holding onto your candles if you're not gonna enter the Shifei border. I have to memorize that this is what it's called. It's the same notes I could try to get something from the shop, but I'm pretty sure I'll need this the few life points I have left. I can barely afford anything anyway. Oh, what I have to remember is even if you're not gonna do anything in the Shifu border, you'll get another free toss when you come out of it. Not a great toss though, I don't think this coin is gonna help me. But since my squad is still pretty weak, I might as well try to rely on this RNG effect. I mean, it's not... yeah, it's an RNG because of the dodge chance. And try to deploy operators in the right. I would deploy them on the right mover styles for the buff if the game didn't block me from doing it once again. Even in the final boss. Thanks for the reassurance, Blue Poison.
私のハンマーは強く敵の掩体を破ったよ。
Oh right, you can't place anybody down here because the exploding enemies will come out on the 3 bottommost tiles. I have to think about this. But a lot of them will take this staircase, so you have to have somebody blocking down here, unless you can kill all of them before they can get to the objective point without blocking. Too bad couldn't get to here global range skill.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しました。気に入っていただけるかしら。治療が必要な人はいませんか？
Guys, I should not have placed Mizuki in the center because that's where most of these enemies are gonna blow up in, because that's where they will normally meet.
ドクター、アクトは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。ご安心、お薬です。
Here they come. Oh, because of his zero block, he does not activate the explosion by collision. Only if he happens to be caught up on it.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？
The boss also gonna come out in this way, so I think your best bet is if you can block him right at the start when he's still up here. So can do everything outside the range of the explosions, but now it's already too late for me to do that.
勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの？
警戒は怠らないの。付き合い。
いなよ、諸君。この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
クムがみんなを守れ。まだ足りないわ。気をつけなきゃ。付き合い。
At least the medic can be outside of the explosion range. Okay, he does come back, go back up, so we have another chance to block in here.
いなよ、ザーラ。
付き合い。
いなよ、ザーラ。人間が生まれながらに。
ご安心ください。お薬です。受け取ってください。ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。ポイズン。いつでもいいよ。
But he's still his first phase, right? Wasn't paying attention to himself. I don't know why it seems like Spectre took no damage here when the enemy came in contact with her.
幻覚が見えるかしら。いい風が吹いているわ。みんな、お腹すいた？
Is there a time limit on this one? Because sometimes in IS it will seem like you can start a boss forever, but then this stage just ends because you run out of time.
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
Now the colors are going to flip. I need someone to kill these enemies, but I'm already out of deployment slots.
ご命令を。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？
Lapland's not going to be enough by herself.
みんなどうしようかな。君の正体、
I could have Monstrous blocked him, but one is too late in that. I have to remove somebody else because my deployment limit is surprisingly low. It feels pretty low anyway. And to block this if you're not in the white color, which you want to be anyway because this one becomes black, and it's over. Would have been like a fairy tale ending if I actually beat the boss in the end of this stream and the end of the year for my channel. But reality is a lot more disappointing. And since you have hit your level cap, oh, special training, this is new to me. It needs specific requirements, so basically it's more of a hassle than it normally is to promote an operator. You have to clear it on a higher difficulty. This is gonna take me a while. I should have suspected that she was too easy to recruit, like being the first tier reward. It's because the actual grind is actually promoting her. It's like when you buy something on the internet that is suspiciously cheap, but that's because they insert the actual value in the delivery price. Anyway, this is it for this stream. And so I'll do something that I don't do often enough, which is swap to my other overlay. This is my just chatting type overlay, and if you're new here you might never have seen it, because I indeed don't use it as often as I should. And yeah, what the year has it been like? I can't imagine like going back to my routine from before I was a VTuber. It seems like such an alien world to me now. Even with this being still a very small channel. I did think of having some kind of special activity for the end of the year. Like one idea I had was if I opened my clips channel and I went through all my clips I made through the year and reacted to my own stuff. Would also have been a chance to like see how much I've changed since I started. Other than that, when the channel is very small, it's harder to come up with this kind of stuff. Especially if it's something that is gonna depend on a lot on audience interaction when you have a very small audience. But instead I played the new IS, which came out just in time for me to play on this stream. Could not actually beat it, but I had fun playing it. I might stream it again, but it won't be on my next stream. I'll come back in 2 weeks, and when that happens, I'll resume playing Asuma 11. Could be interesting to do next year. That's true. There's a lot of things you can do in this kind of occasions. Just when your channel has a very small history like mine still has, it's harder to execute it. Anyway, for the next year, I'll be back to doing what I'm already doing in 2 weeks. I'm glad that for now at least I'm able to stream every week. One thing I'm going to do moving forward with, and that I think is realistically like feasible, is I want to try and balance like streaming with my other hobbies, which since I started streaming, that's kind of devoured them. I haven't like put enough time into them. And this also connects to me wanting to do content for YouTube. And I keep alluding to that, I never actually got into what I wanna do. I wanted to be a booktuber VTuber essentially. I wanted to do literature reviews on my main YouTube channel, which as of now has no content, because all the clips will go for the other channel for that. There's one light novel that I already know is most likely the one I'm gonna wanna make a video review first. And whenever I get started on that, if I can do it soon enough, because real life will always get in the way of that, at least from the start I'll wanted to focus on talking about light novels, because for one, since they are usually small, the ones that are single volume anyway, it's easy to read them to begin with, and then as a VTuber, light novels will be more relevant to your audience than any other kind of like literature. How do you say it in English? Literature. It's very difficult for me. Anything else I have to say? I'll open my channel schedule now and set it so that I'll skip both my 2 next streams. One's already skipped, the other one I have to wait for this thing to end and then tell Twitch to cancel the next one that would happen next Saturday. And I have just posted to my Twitter an announcement explaining just that I will be skipping next week's streams. It also tells you exactly when I'm coming back. Also, when I look for somebody to raid, and a friend of mine was streaming earlier today, and I planned to raid her, but I think I just missed it and she's already finished. Thanks, and that goes out for all of you as well. Hope you have a great rest of your happy holidays, whatever you're gonna celebrate. Now can I find somebody else who's playing IS6? Thanks, Knight. Thanks, Kyoto. I think I found somebody. I'll be ending it now. Thanks again a lot for watching me throughout the year. Like however another viewer just came in today. And I hope to see you next year or within 2 weeks. That's when I'm coming back. I usually say have a good night. I'll say today have a great rest of your year. and take care.